Good. You're willing to take a chance on me.
We want to hear you out, at least. What is it that you plan to do? How can you make it so that alms aren't needed? Won't the world fall to ruin if the alms don't sacrifice their souls to the mana tree and replenish the depleted mana power?
It won't. I'm going to change the unjust laws of fate that rule this world of ours. I can fix it all, and the world will be better for it. For people like Hina and Liza.
Liza? You mean like Liza?
It figures you'd know her. She was a soul guard from Tiania like you. After she completed her mission, we settled down together. She's the love of my life.
Oh, we heard she got married, but didn't know who her partner was.
Is she okay? Where is she?
She's around. Still in Guju, actually. 4 years ago, she was named the Alm of Earth.
Liza became an Alm? But didn't disaster befall Guju?
Just because the village was destroyed doesn't mean everyone was lost. But living on the edge of a knife, waiting for fate to strike you down is no life at all. I need your help to change this world for good.
So, why ask the two of us?
Any Alm would be fine, but I don't know. When I look at you two, I see a lot of me and Liza in you. That's why I need you both to help me. What do you say? Want to change the world?
I want to see the future that Val and I can make together.
Sounds like I'm at your service, Auron.
I knew I could count on the pair of you. Hop aboard and let me show you what I found.
Did something happen to Liza in Guju?
These days, she has a hard time moving. And it seems that she's still considered the Alm of our village, even after all these years. But I just can't let her go to the Mana Tree.
Where are you taking us?
A small island with a place called Rhaenys Shrine, where we can perform the ritual.
What ritual?
It's a ritual that allows another person to borrow the life energy of an Alm.
That sounds dangerous. Will this ritual hurt Hina in any way?
Everything will work out. Using the power of a person chosen by the elementals, I can make it so the Alms won't have to sacrifice themselves, just like in the past.
Oh, you mentioned something about that on the Prim. Is that why you're traveling the world right now?
Yep, I've been searching everywhere for a way to fix things. I'd be willing to do just about anything as long as it's for Liza. And that's how I happened upon the two of you.
What's that?
That is Rhaenys Shrine. It was built back in the time of Fadiel to honor the elementals and give thanks to the spirits. The elemental spirits are more in tune with things like this altar, so it's a good place to perform this ritual. I'm gonna head straight for the altar and get things set up. The terrain is a bit tricky here, so watch your step.
Careful, Hina. It really is hard to keep your footing here.
Thanks, Val. Such a mysterious place we've found ourselves in. Each breath of air feels so crisp and clean. The breeze is nice too. Val, I figured out what I really want. I want to go back to Tiania. With you. I want to hear the rumbles of our volcano as we go about our lives. Smiling, laughing, enjoying each other. Is that selfish of me?
Hina, of course it's not. I want the same thing. That's the whole reason I came here.
Really? You too? And I'm glad it's not just me.
Let's get started. Go stand in the center of the altar.
Hina, good luck.
Not so fast. You too, Val.
What? Me?
This ritual allows someone to borrow another's life force, remember? Hina needs your support physically to hold her up.
I'd rather you were with me anyway, Val. Please.
Well, okay. Is it weird that standing up here makes me nervous?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not nervous. I'm with you. And we'll be together from here on out.
Lam Ratila Kon Yuila Mila Raila Fonil Zara Seiki Shakri Fukri Jadila Roto Lazula Tura Lola
What?
Lazul
Hang on.
Mula Shuzra Pula Rela.
Auron! What are you doing? This feels like...
You've got it, Val. This ritual is actually used to draw out the abilities of people with particular powers. In other words, you, Val, can reduce living things to their essence, their core stones.
Into what?
When Liza told me about this little boy from her village who could crystallize monsters, I figured she was kidding. It sounded like a silly myth. But once I saw you in action, I realized you might be the answer I've been searching for. All I needed was the ritual in order to use your powers. And now, I'll have the core stone of an Alm. With it, I'll be one step closer to accomplishing what I set out to do. Hina! You're coming with me to Elucia Isle.
Auron! This isn't... We didn't want this! You said we could be together! We trusted you!
I had to, Val. But her sacrifice won't be in vain. I promise you.
Val,
Hina, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean to do this. It's all my fault. If I didn't have these stupid powers, you'd be...
I always thought we'd get married and have lots of children. You'd grow into a wise old man, and I'd be by your side through the years. That was the future I wanted for us.
Hina, no!
What does not wait for a lifetime, even if the
My, that is quite the quandary.
Turned into a core stone? I had noticed when monsters transformed into rocks during fights, but I didn't know it was your doing, Val.
You're sitting here feeling sorry for yourself. But Auron isn't the only one to blame for this fiasco.
I know.
You know? Like you know that it's your whole job to prevent things like this from happening, Mr. Soulguard?
Karina, is this really the time?
No. She's right. I have no right to call myself a soul guard.
You won't even stand up for yourself? Pathetic.
How should we proceed?
What do you mean? You all still have a duty to fulfill at the Mana Tree. And Val is still charged with protecting the Alms along the way. That hasn't changed. With the loss of the Alm of Fire, the village of Tiania is in grave danger. The longer you hesitate, the wider the damage may spread.
But how can I possibly make it to the Mana Tree when I can't even protect a single person?
Where do you think you're going?
Karina, leave him be. I know how you feel, but you're only pouring salt into the wound at this point.
Oh, come on, Morley. Don't tell me you're not mad at Val, too.
Of course I am. But yelling at him now won't help. He should have talked to us before taking Hina on this fool's errand. But what's done is done.
I just don't get it. How could this have happened to Hina?
We received word this morning that Dorfer Volcano is active. The extent of the damage is not yet known. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, so goes the saying. The village is vulnerable.
What about Val? If he quits, will we have to make the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree on our own?
A complex conundrum to be sure. I do not think it wise to withdraw with Val in this state.
Perhaps I can make Val see reason. All he needs is a nudge in the right direction. Leave this to me. Consider it payment from your assistance with my wrongful imprisonment.
Father...
Yeah, well, maybe you can knock some sense into that thick head of...
I have a duty to the rest of the Alms. They need protection. Once we get back, if we'd never left the pier, everything would be different. Hina.
Hi! That was a great new experience. Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. If only I did. I shouldn't be asking any favors. But Auron has Hina's core stone, and I want to get it back. Will you help me? Before we set out, Hina and I decided that if Auron's plan was a bust, we'd like to see this pilgrimage through to the end. It may only be a small piece of her, but I want to bring Hina's core stone to the Mana Tree in her stead.
An entity's core stone is its elementary essence. If we convey Hina's to the Mana Tree, we may stave off greater tragedy.
You're forgetting that we have no idea where Auron's gone. He could be anywhere in the world by now.
He said something about an Elusia Isle, I think.
Didn't you say Elusia Isle? Perhaps luck is on our side today. Elusia is the self-same island where the Mana Tree grows. You're already on your way.
As I recall, first we must scale the Dede Cliffs. I have visited the Vigilant Beastwatch who guard the bluff. It was terrifyingly tall.
Climb the cliffs? Don't be silly. You can use the Jack Seed, just like all the other alms. This special seed...
Then what are we standing around here for? Let's go find that low-life Auron and get Hina's core stone back.
The sooner we recover her core stone, the sooner we can continue our campaign to the Mana Tree and prevent any potential disasters.
What about the alms of light and darkness?
None have been named yet, but when they are, I'll send word that they are awaited here in the capital. You can come back and fetch them.
Once we're done in Elusia, we'll make sure to come back. It's not that far. As long as I've got Hina's core stone, I can fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard, and safely escort all the alms to the Mana Tree. Looks like we're headed to Elusia Isle. Hina... I'll try my best.
I'm certain that Hina wasn't the only alm sent on this pilgrimage with misgivings in their heart. The burden is heavy, to be sure. Now it's up to Val and the others to shoulder that burden and carry on. If only there was something else to ease their load. Wait!
What is it, Father?
My 9 lives flashed before my eyes. I almost sent Mew all on your way without a proper introduction to my Emporium. Your trip will only get tougher from here on out. Make sure you're good and ready before you leave.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Are these wares to your liking? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Please come again. Welcome. Please come again.
Elusia Isle is still a long way off. I should take stock of my item and gear situation. I can't fail in my Soul Guard duty. Not again.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Where to next?
Time to get on the road again.
Okay, everyone. I guess the Dead Cliffs are our first stop.
Correct. From Illistana, the Beast Watch keeps an eye on the area around the cliffs. Without their protection, the one route to the Mana Tree could be overrun.
The Watch is all beast folk like you, right, Morley?
In the same way that the Soul Guard always hails from Tiania, the greatest warriors of Aetern are chosen for the Beast Watch ranks.
The whole world has their parts to play in the rejuvenation of mana. Now it's time for us to play ours.
Well then, lead the way, Mr. Soul Guard.
Where to next? Let's use the Meridian to travel. Come at me!
One rival remains.
I guess this means I've improved. Listen, come at me! This should be the last of them.
quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Bring our way.
This was our victory. This is kind of exciting. A rare item. Where to next? Just what I need. You're mine! I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear. A rare item! Where to next?
guard down.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Taking the fight with us was foolish.
Time to shine! Please work!
I can...
Just what I need! Take this! Just one more. Okay.
One rival wins.
Okay. You're mine! The Soul Guard's resolve never sways. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Where to next? Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Okay.
Hey.
Where to next? Let's rest up.
What's the rest? Keep them coming.
Let's keep moving.
Taking this?
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's teach them a lesson. It's useless. One left.
Let us proceed post haste.
This should make for a
Not
nice
drop your
warm-up.
defenses until the very end.
I guess this means I've improved. Let's go! See you
We will
later.
meet again.
Remember to rest.
Just one more.
May this momentum motivate us.
And off we go! This feels great! Go faster! This feels great! Thanks, little
We're
one.
in your debt.
We owe you.
Remember to rest, little one.
I will make quick work of that.
Take this!
Defenses until the very end.
Taking this?
And off we go! Got some syrup! This feels great! See you
We will
later!
meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Let your guard down. Just one more.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
And off we go! This feels great! Go faster! This feels great! Grizzly! This feels great! Thanks,
You
little
will
one.
meet again.
Fine
We owe
job.
you. I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear. Where to next? Let's use the Meridian to travel. That was a great new experience. Let's use the Meridian to travel. Where to next?
Arvid's pasture supplies food to the whole world. Its vast, lush fields are abundant, though peaceful now. In the past, people fought over this very land.
Arvid's war, right? I remember Hina reading historical accounts, and...
Hina was quite the ravenous reader, was she not?
Just fields and farms as far as the eye can see, huh?
A familiar sight. It reminds me of Milpa's ranch.
Imagine having to plow this whole pasture.
The caretakers here rely on the capital and the blessings of the... spirits to cultivate their crops.
Taking this?
Let's teach them a
Keep them coming.
The Soul Guard's resolve never sways. Yes!
Orin turned out to be the king of jerks. I had wanted to thank him for his help in Lotto, but Well, he better hope we never cross paths again, or his face will have an unfortunate collision with my fist.
Grizzly! So, when exactly did that Arvid's Pasture War happen?
Historical volumes have been somewhat vague, but it was before the establishment of Illistana.
Hard to imagine fighting over such a bountiful meadow. Greed is a scary thing.
One more. Let us finish this fast. Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Let's plan our next move. Taking this?
Was Orin an acquaintance of yours? An ally of old, perhaps?
Val and Hina met him after they set out from Tiania. From what I was able to glean, he's not a merchant.
Orin took advantage of them. He's a coward and a cheat.
Nice! Got some syrup.
We've got quite a lot of Luca. There's no need to be so frugal.
Yes!
Your dad seems like a nice person, Morley.
Thank you. I agree. I'm glad I could introduce you.
Let me see. Is this? Got some syrup. Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Got some syrup. I'm brimming with power. Easy. What's kind of
We've got quite a lot of Luca. There's
Taking
no need
this?
to be so frugal.
Got some syrup. I can handle... That's alone.
Move is the last.
Take this!
That was hardly worth the energy.
Work of that. Next, we have one rival remaining.
This was our victory. Come forth!
Let your guard down.
Where are the real monsters at? You're commanding! You're mine! Appreciate it. You're mine! Right over. This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Easy! This should be the teach them a lesson. Easy.
It's useless.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Brimming with power. Grizzly! Please work. I'll get you. Ball on.
For your assistance.
You're mine! Easy!
Your defense isn't
Got it! Take this! Okay. Keep them. Easy.
submit.
You're not getting away. Think you can handle this?
Easy.
One rival remains.
You're mine. Got it. I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear. Let me see. A rare item. Let me see. Nice. Where to next? Let's rest up. This is kind of exciting. Is this? This should make for a nice warm-up. Just one more. Take this! This was our victory.
We'll make quick work of them. Easy. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Got some syrup. Power of mana! I'm brimming with power. Taking this. Grizzly!
Taking this? Got some syrup. Yes!
One more. Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Taking this? Activate! I'm brimming with power. Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this? Yes! 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 Please work! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Come forth! The flow of time isn't stable here. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Val's a lot less fun to be around when he's mopey. But I don't know what to say either.
My suggestion is to allow him some space, Karina.
He's trying, but it takes time to get your thoughts in order after such loss. Respond when he initiates conversation.
Let victory go to your head.
Let's finish this fast.
You're next!
I will take over.
Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Thanks for the pick-me-up. Grizzly! Got some syrup. Taking this. Power of mana!
What you are made of.
Take this! Easy!
One rival remains.
Got it!
Calls for the elemental vessel.
Okay. Come at me!
One rival remains.
Okay.
New treatment.
Let me see. A rare item. Let's rest up. Yes. Let me see. Nice. Ramco? Are you worried about me? Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll be okay. Got some syrup. Grizzly! Got some syrup. Yes! Yes! Got some syrup. Yes! Let me see. A rare item! Resonant! Elmina, why do you switch to masculine clothes when you're incognito?
Because compared to my usual outfits, they are completely opposite.
You can dress the queen up, but you can't take her anywhere. That royalness...
Easy to change clothes, but never so easy.
Enemies!
Stop your defenses until the very end.
Got quite a lot of Lugar. There's no need to be so frugal.
Let me see. A rare item! Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Got some syrup. Please work. I'm brimming with power. Grizzly! Yes! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Grizzly! kinda exciting. Nice!
The monsters are formidable too.
Not everyone's perfect like you, Morley. But Hina's here too. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it, okay?
Hina would be deeply disappointed in us if we were to incur any The moisture in the air is completely absent, but the wind spirits are still present.
It's the worst. Val, walk in front of me to block the gusts.
Okay. I guess this could count as protecting the alms.
We're counting on you, Val.
Yes! Grizzly! Let's ride this whirlwind!
How many times have you visited the gorge, Palomina?
Not frequently, I fear. Certainly not often enough to become used to the challenging climate.
This is kinda exciting. Is this?
Unrivaled remains.
You've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Got some syrup.
Do not forget to watch your footing, Val.
Sorry. Sounds like you're protecting me more than I'm protecting you.
Perish the thought. I merely want nothing detrimental to befall our defenders.
Grizzly! Let me see. Is this? Grizzly! Let's teach them a lesson.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. One rival remains.
Okay. Okay. One more. I can still
They were
fight.
not our equal.
Yes. Resonant. Grizzly. Yes.
What did you do for fun as a kid, Palomina?
Let me see. I read and reviewed the written word. I learned about flora and fauna. Oh, I would often experiment with different types of tea leaves to create the best blend of flavors.
I guess that's about what I'd expect from a childhood spent cooped up in a house.
Grizzly. Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up. It's
Useless, Tura.
This isn't good!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
A dead end? No. I bet the power of wind could help here.
Let's ask Sylph for some assistance.
Got some syrup!
Quite a difference from the pasture we passed through before, huh?
I always considered the changing landscape as another thing to look forward to while traveling.
Hina would have loved to see all these places.
Let's rest up!
I don't think he'll let us through. Without a
Make him move by force.
Careful of that weapon.
Now we can keep moving.
Why do we have to fight such big monsters? They should just let us go already.
The Dede Cliffs are just ahead. We should arrive shortly.
Yes!
Hey! Oh, the Yoms and the Soul Guard! Wow! Hurry! Let's go tell the grown-ups! Yeah, hurry up! Wow! What a welcome!
I feel the weight of my role as an Alm.
Thanks for bringing down the mood, Palomina.
Don't blame her. As queen, she knows exactly the manpower needed to provide for the Alms. The Beast Watch may guard the Dede Cliffs, but it's the support of Illistana that sustains them here.
Let us first greet the Overseer of the Watch before we consider climbing the cliffs.
The Dede Cliffs. They're so tall you can't see anything on the other side.
You're telling me people would climb these cliffs? No way!
The children went in the direction of the garrison. We should follow them.
Let me see. Is this? Grizzly! Yes! Grizzly! Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Taking this?
Let me see. Nice!
Taking this? So, how do we get this Jaxi to growing?
The Beast Watch should know what to do. It's safe in their hands.
Shall we seek an audience with the Overseer of the Watch?
Grizzly!
Taking this?
Grizzly! Let's plan our next move. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Grizzly! Yes!
We are glad you all, Alms and Soul Guard alike, have arrived safely.
Overseer Molibe, how do you fare this fine day?
Well, Your Majesty, though from now on I will address you as the Alm of Water, Undine's chosen and pride of both Illistana and the members of the Watch alike. There is yet another surprising presence within this convoy, the Alm of the Moon.
Yes, sir. I am Morley, newly appointed by the Elemental Luna once her blessing was...
There has been no better news heard in the garrison for years. As children of the parish ourselves, we are glad to hear that Aetern is not gone forever.
Hi, hello. Alm of Wind at your service.
It is my honor. I have greeted many Alms of Wind, but none have had such a robust aura as yourself. The goddess of mana will surely rejoice at the power you'll bring forth into the world.
Aw, you're just saying that. But flattery will get you everywhere.
And where might the Alm of Fire be?
The Alm of Fire is...
I see. Then Tiania has no chosen this year. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul, and disease spread. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic.
Every land has their own legend of disaster.
Guju and Aetern each saw calamity transpire. Tiania will surely be the next to succumb. Where mana ceases to flow, tragedy follows. Such is the way of things.
It's been a while since I heard the prophecy of Aetern's demise. It sounds wrong.
Well, you know how these old prophecies go, Morley.
Not good. I gotta get Hina's Core Stone back. Has a Gaian traveler come through this area recently?
Besides yourselves, we've only had contact with messengers from Illistana lately.
Thanks anyway.
Auron is either late or lying in wait in a less frequented location.
Time is of the essence. Gloriosa!
The Watch is tasked with performing the ceremonial planting and watering of the Jack Seed. The ritual is quite specific. We will see to the preparations. Please go to the rear of the garrison.
Not another ritual. I know it's not the same. Just hearing the word is enough to set me on edge. Okay, let's just head through the garrison and get this over with.
The seed is planted.
Finally, we're on our way.
But... where exactly should we head from here?
To the left of the pasture is higher terrain. We should start there.
Once we traverse the bridge pass and the moors, we should be able to see our target, Sata.
Go faster! Got some syrup. Go faster! Thanks.
This place is called Entwine Bridge Pass.
Huh. Strange name.
People began calling the bridge Entwine after hearing the tale of a legendary hero proclaiming his undying passion for his paramour on this pass.
It's meant to symbolize the love of hearts entwined, no matter the distance between them. Father told me about it during one of our market trips.
I'm a memory. A whisper at your fingertips. Entwine, huh? It's not a bad name, I guess.
Reminds me of times with my mother.
We're following in the steps of legendary heroes in the Alms of old. Walking over this bridge is kinda a big deal, huh?
Across the ocean lies the island of Lorimar and Teratio, a world-renowned theater. There they periodically produce a play detailing the legend of a great hero of old. This bridge pass is also mentioned within the story. It is truly a touching tale. If we find ourselves with time, we should watch the performance.
So many people have taken this same road, past these same landmarks.
It has seen a lot. The bridge pass literally connects the past to the present.
Well, that bridge was way longer than I thought.
True. I marvel at the masterful masonry of our ancestors. The bridge pass was built quite a long time ago. It is older than the oldest of our lore pertaining to that legendary hero.
I can't even wrap my mind around how...
The Tailed from the East earnestly endeavored to enhance their...
And now we will be able to reach the Earth Elemental Gnome, thanks to the ancient Gaians.
The drier it gets, the hotter the sun feels.
At least we're on track to make it to the free city of Tsata.
Then we charter a boat and make our way across the sea. Let's get going.
Yes! Let's rest up! Let's plan our next move.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Visions of Mana!
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the mana tree.
Visions of Mana! The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the mana tree.
Visions of Mana!
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Visions of Mana!
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Visions of Mana!
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the Mana Tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Visions of Mana!
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Visions of Mana!
peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Visions of Mana!
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the Mana Tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Visions of Mana!
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Visions of Mana!
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Visions of Mana!
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the Mana Tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Visions of Mana!
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Visions of Mana!
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Visions of Mana!
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the Mana Tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Visions of Mana!
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Visions of Mana!
peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Visions of Mana!
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the Mana Tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Visions of Mana! Visions of Mana!
Your guess is as good as mine. I have not yet been, but I'm equally excited to experience somewhere new.
Got some syrup. Yes. Easy! Nice! Yes! It's working! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Quite a lot to do. There's no need to be so frugal.
Taking this?
We gotta figure out the boat situation with the weak Stata. Don't need anything as fancy as a prim. All I'm saying is I hope we have options.
Getting to Guju is what matters. I'll take a raft if I gotta.
Easy.
One more. Don't let victory go to your head.
Yes! Got some syrup.
You're stronger for every battle.
From instigating a battle, then
One
let
more.
us honor their fire.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Yes!
Don't let victory go to your head.
Taking this? I think that banner is the symbol of the Free City.
Look, you can also see the lighthouse. I am certain this is Sata.
Huh? That big thing a little ways off.
Let's go in and see for ourselves what kind of city we're dealing with. I hope Liza's all right.
She was a former soul guard and the officer, correct?
Yeah, Orin said she was in Guju. I'd like to see her if I can.
How come if you would like to?
Let me see. This might be useful. Yes! Let's plan our next move. Where to next? Let's go! Got some syrup. See you
We will
later.
meet
Fine
again.
job.
Incoming! 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 Woohoo! Resonate!
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
Let me see. Is this? It's for the pick-me-up. Did people used to live around here in the past?
My guess is yeah.
Got some syrup. Yes!
I have been summoned.
I got this.
Grant me
Let me see. A rare item! This is kinda exciting. Is this? Brimming with power. Time to shine. Thanks for the pick-me-up. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Taking this? Give them some. This one more. They were nothing but hot air. Grizzly! Yes! Time to shine! Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
I've saved up quite a bit of Luger. Time for some new gear. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Let me see. Nice! Take it away! Got some syrup.
They were not our equals.
Taking this? Let me see. Nice! Let's plan our next move.
Quick work of
We triumph together.
Resonate! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Grizzly! Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Grizzly! Power of mana! Wanna do this the hard way? Take this! Got it! You're mine! Just what I need! You're mine! Got it!
Well, that's that.
Let me see. A rare item! Grizzly! Let me see. A rare item! Resonate! Woohoo! Incoming! This is kind of exciting. Is this? Got some syrup.
Let's just get this over with.
Next, take this!
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
I can handle this alone.
Not comprehensions until the very end.
Yes! Let's rest up. Let's go! Go faster! This feels great! Grizzly! This feels great! Grizz, go faster! See you
We're
later.
in your debt.
Remember to rest, little one.
This is an interesting find.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Come forth! Woohoo! Incoming! Woohoo! Please work. I'm brimming with power. Yes! Woohoo! Incoming! Let me see. This might be useful. Let me see. This might be useful. brimming with power. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Grizzly! Sweet work! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Grizzly! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Got some syrup. I'm brimming with power. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Quick work of death.
Come at me!
Don't let victory go to your head.
This is kind of exciting. Where I... Item. Let's go! Go faster! This feels great! Go faster! This feels great! Grizzly!
Thanks, little
In
one.
your debt.
We owe you.
Remember to rest, little one.
Let me see. Where... Item! Let's rest up.
Oh, are you newcomers? This is Tsata, the free city. As the name implies, you are free to live however you wish here. Enjoy yourselves. You may choose to stay for 3 minutes, 3 years, or even 3 lifetimes. So live it up. Whatever you want to do is up to you. Or I suppose it would be more accurate to say that in this free city, there is but one rule. No one should own material goods not shared with the rest. That's it. Cast aside your possessions, vestments, and land. All that belongs to one belongs to us all.
What an interesting philosophy.
Why assign ownership to things? The people in this city share their wealth so that all are wealthy. Our clothes are hand-me-downs, our dwellings public. If your blade gets dull, borrow another from the shop. Leaky boat, we'll all pitch in.
Well, at least that means they have boats here. Let's see if we can get someone to ferry us to Guju. The customs here in Tsata sure are different. I should probably head to the pier if I want to ask about a boat. Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this. Grizzly! Yes! Got some syrup.
Babu, badoo, da baba doo bum. Dub, bubble bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bubble bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bada. That's good.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Taking this. Yes! Grizzly! Taking this.
Hi.
Yes! This is kind of exciting. Is this? Taking this. This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Taking this. Yes! Grizzly! Taking this? Thanks for the pick-me-up. Yes! Nice! This is kinda exciting. A rare item! Yes! Yes! Let me see. Nice! Taking this?
Oh my, do my eyes deceive me? A soul guard here? I thought I'd never see one come this way after the fall of Guju.
I could say the same of you. Not many dragonfolk live outside of Longren. So I've been told.
Very true, very true. I'm practically one of a kind. Our laws state that only the appointed Alm is allowed to leave the Vale. Fuji's a rebel, that's what. I just had to see the mana goddess for myself, you see. So I threatened a traveling peddler and got them to sneak me out of Longren.
Threatened? Hang on a second.
Silly me. I meant begged. But wouldn't you know it? There are giant cliffs on the way to the Mana Tree. No way I could climb them on my own. Plus, the guards in the area ran me off before I could even get close. Since I didn't much want to go home, I wandered around for a bit and finally ended up here in Sata. Everyone's attitude suits me fine, and they love my style, too. How's about staying here for a while yourself? With your style, I'm sure you'd be a hit, too.
I have to borrow a boat in order to get to Guju. Who should I talk to for passage? Are there rules?
Rules? Nah, anyone can take one of the boats if they need it. But for a while now, there have been weird reports coming in from the sail.
What kind of weird?
The sea may look calm now, but wait until the ship sets sail. Something strange happens to the waters. A wall of waves appears and blocks any boat that tries to get past. That's why it's been ages since anyone's made it out of the harbor.
You're kidding.
Nope, but don't pay it any mind. I'm sure the ocean will go back to the way it was eventually.
Sorry, but I don't have the time to sit around. Maybe someone else has a better plan than wait. Now what? I don't know what to do. I should find the other...
Dance with me, Val.
I've seen a lot of dancers during my travels, and Karina's very skilled. She might be the best I've seen so far.
Morley, I don't think I've ever heard such a glowing compliment from you. Maybe you deserve an encore after all.
Those two appear to be having the times of their lives. I do not think I have seen either smile so simply.
Yeah, me neither.
The at-ease atmosphere of Sata is incredibly infectious. Perhaps this change of pace came at the perfect time. Oh, I had meant to inquire about your investigation. Did you locate a suitable ship?
It's not the ship that's the problem. Nothing has been able to set sail from Tata because of a huge wall of water.
Forgive me, but why would the Alms need to cross the ocean? The Mana Tree is not located on the earthen continent of Jutuona.
Who are you?
We have given up our possessions, but not our names. I am called Glyph.
There is something we need in the Earth Village before we continue the pilgrimage. Glyph, do you know how to navigate this ocean?
Whatever force created the Wall of Waves did not mean for mortal hands to rend it. Do not waste your time with futile endeavors. Continue your unfinished journey.
That's the problem. We need help from the elemental spirit in Guju to get to the tree.
Then I suppose this is it. We can no longer ascend the cliffs. Perhaps now is the time to retire the Alms and suspend their duties.
Such swift judgment! Do not the Alms sacrifice themselves in order to divert disaster from all corners of the country?
Disaster may be the unavoidable end to this ancient tale. I ask you, do we truly deserve prosperity in exchange for the lives of the Alms?
Humanity has only lasted this long because of the Alms. That's not a pointless sacrifice. It's vital to our way of life.
An honor is duly bestowed upon these Alms from all settlements, except for this one. In Sata, we are free to do and think as we wish. How do you feel about this pilgrimage and its pilgrims? How does a soul guard see their charges? How do they see themselves in their role? Can you even answer these questions?
My role as Soul Guard is to protect the Alms from harm. Does it matter how I see them? Whoever is on the pilgrimage is my responsibility. Right? How did the Alms pilgrimage start in the first place? And why do they need to sacrifice themselves to the Mana Tree to save us? Orin was asking the same questions. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I don't know the first thing about this world. We've got a ways to go on our journey, so... if there are answers out there, I mean to find them.
Ooh.
Palomina, how's your head? Do you need some fresh air?
Thank you. That would be a welcome relief.
The Cape is a lovely place to rest and clear your head. It's far enough away from the city crowds.
I am so sorry to have ruined the mood with my mysterious malady.
Don't apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay. We're not far, so take it easy on the way.
Thank you, Val. Do you hear that?
Huh? Look, there!
She is calling to me.
Hey! Palomina! Palomina, come on! Snap out of it!
What was I doing? Forgive me. It was such a sudden state of dizziness.
Dizziness? You nearly went over the edge. That was a really close call.
I heard a voice. Her lament was so sad and solemn.
What are you talking about? What voice? All I saw was a huge wall of waves. No wonder the ships haven't been able to set sail recently.
Strange. The sound is the only thing that stands out in my memory. We should consult with Karina and Morley. I heard a voice, yet Val could not hear the same sound, and such a strange emotion welling up in my heart. What could it mean?
Palomina, focus. One foot in front of the other. We can discuss this with everyone later.
Glyph mentioned that you weren't feeling well. Are you doing any better, Palomina?
Apologies for my abrupt absence. Val and I have to tell you two of the sight we saw from the Cape.
Hang on. You still look pale. I think you should lie down at the inn for a bit.
We can talk to the people here and dig a little deeper into the Wall of Waves story while...
I know this melody. I just heard it. Once very long ago, a prince and princess, sundered by walls of water, vowed their love within the temple halls of Mortar.
How romantic. But wait! That sounds like the start of a poem. How does it end?
For some reason, I can only recall the start of the sonnet. The remaining refrains I cannot remember.
Aww.
Val, the verse is the very same tune I heard on the Cape. What does that mean?
Maybe that ballad has something to do with the Wall of Waves. Like, one causes the other or something.
If memory serves, there was a grand temple located near Tzata.
That would be Tato Temple, I believe. It is on the waterfront to the west of here.
Hey, let's make a detour and visit Tato Temple. It might clear a few things up.
Right. Nothing will change if we don't take action.
Young Soul Guard, a word? Nothing good will come of visiting Tato Temple. It's rumored to be haunted, with monster nests infesting every inch of the grounds.
The danger we face on the journey is all part of the job. I haven't forgotten what you said.
Brave words, Soul Guard. By the laws of this land, all we own belongs to everyone. We give and take in equal measure. This is the Salamando Candle, the vessel of fire. It was given to a hero of legend by the goddess of mana herself. Originally guarded in Tiania, over much time and many owners, the vessel came to us here in Tzata. Now it seems right to entrust its fire powers to you.
Thank you so much. Hopefully this will help us get through a haunted temple.
May your endeavor be successful.
Ready?
The tales make...
This city's...
I should look around town to prep for the journey to Tato Temple. Let's rest up!
Oh, hello.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard. Let's plan our next move. Taking this. I'm one step closer to become... a true Soul Guard. Power of Mana! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Taking this.
Let us finish this battle.
They weren't so tough. Taking this.
That's the last.
Take advantage!
This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this. Resonant! Come forth!
I can deal with it. Keep them coming. One more.
Okay. Come at me!
My gratitude. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
I grow stronger with every battle.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Let's use the Meridian to travel. And off we go!
faster! This feels great!
We will meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Take this!
We've got quite a lot of Luca. There's no need to be so frugal.
Got some syrup. Let's go! Thanks,
We
little
will
one.
meet again.
Fine
We owe
job.
you. Grizzly!
Don't make a fight.
Got it!
Let us proceed post haste.
Got some syrup. Let's use the meridian to travel. This will make for a nice one. A soul guard's resolve never sways. You are undone! One left! Got some syrup.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Help us out! Incoming! Incoming! Woohoo! Incoming! Woohoo! Let's teach them a lesson.
No rival remains. Oh, is that all?
Incoming! Woohoo!
syrup! And off we go!
Thanks,
What do you
little
want
one.
me to
Fine
get?
We owe
job.
you.
One rival remains. I grow stronger still.
the meridian to travel. Let's use the meridian to travel.
Oh.
That was a great new experience.
Oh.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Where to next? I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard. Let's use the meridian to travel.
Oh there. You're the group of travelers that took the Salamando candle from Glyph, right?
Sorry for taking it from the city. Did you need it?
Don't worry. No one here would begrudge you a candle. We have the sun in the sky and the stars in the firmament to light our way. But I did hear that Glyph let you leave without a single word of explanation on how to use the thing. Typical Glyph. Good luck. Enjoy.
The free citizens were pretty accommodating after all.
Yeah, they even gave us the Salamando candle.
Will you be able to make the journey, Palomina?
I do not like the look of this. Monsters I can handle, but this place has got to be crawling with ghosts.
Huh? It isn't even ocean-related.
We gotta take a look either way. It's our only lead.
There appears to be something ahead beyond the antechamber.
It's hard to tell in this light, but there's something... Huh. It's a turtle.
No, it's not. It's a statue of a turtle. Or perhaps a monster.
It's the prince from the poem.
Which would mean... this sculpture must represent the princess.
I suppose I see it. The turtle seems to reach out toward the princess like the prince would.
Huh? Did you see that? Was that a tear?
Statues can't cry.
I do not see any tears. Are you suggesting that a stone carving can feel sadness?
Come on, what was that poem?
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of Mordor.
Aha!
I did see something shimmer around his eye.
I surely stand corrected.
It almost looked like it was reacting to your recitation, Palomina.
I think you're onto something.
Having fun at the turtle's expense, huh?
Can you blame me? It's a crying statue. I want to make it bawl like a baby.
Palomina, where are you going?
You do not hear it? Such a strange sound.
She's acting like she did on the Cape. Let's follow her.
A crying turtle? A forgotten love poem? What is going on?
Best to just let Karina and Palomina handle it. Taking this?
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Let me see. This might be useful. Help us out! Power of Mana! Got some syrup! Grizzly! Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up!
I hear the voice from the Vista. Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince. But their love was forbidden in this instance.
Forbidden love? Ooh, what's next? Tell me,
Unfortunately, this particular passage is all I heard this time. I cannot attest to the rest.
No way that was the end of the story. There are probably other things nearby that are kinda like this.
We should check another of the rooms.
I'm a sucker for forbidden love stories. I gotta know what happened to those two.
I too am immensely intrigued by this rhyming riddle. Let us resume searching the rooms.
Resonance! I'm brimming with power! Taking this? I can handle this alone! Can't run! This should be the last of them! Thanks! Got it!
One rival remains.
Okay.
When I regard this relic, I recall yet another ringing refrain. Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Oh, this is... Ugh! How does it end?
The statue in the other room is indeed reaching out his hand to his princess.
It's acting out Palomina's poem. That's another room down. You doing okay, Morley?
It's nothing. I'm just not accustomed to Karina's enthusiasm for this.
Got some syrup. There's something strange about this butter...
Oh, a subsequent stanza. Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
That liar. He said he never let go, and then he just up and left her?
You might be too invested in this story.
It does pluck at the heartstrings. Tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped, right? The princess's tears must have something to do with the wall of waves, but that's all I've got so far.
How could he have let go of her hand like that? What drove them apart?
I have to know.
The adjacent antechamber may have some answers.
Let's easy. Come at it. Easy. One more. Come at it.
And so the love story between the pair played out. Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
How tragic! How cruel! The two lovers were torn from each other's sides.
Karina is crying more than the statue.
Just you wait until the turtle hears the whole tale. You'll see, he'll be sobbing way harder.
Let's return to the hall and find out then, shall we? Something might have changed in the main room.
I bet that turtle is bawling its eyes out by now.
Now we've searched everywhere. It seems like the prince and the princess were broken-hearted in the end. We should recite the entire story and pray for their happiness in the next life.
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of Mortar.
Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince, but their love was forbidden in this instance.
Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
May the two souls dance again together one day.
Yeah.
Is the prince from the story supposed to be vengeful?
That's not what I pictured.
Verily, this is Vuskov.
Vuskov? Vuskov? Who cares what his name is? He's coming right for us!
He has lost himself in his haste. We must stop his rampage.
This one's
Wait! Stop throwing a tantrum and listen!
Vuskov, return to your senses.
He can't hear us at all. What's the deal with these monsters? They just keep coming at us.
Looks like we have to deal with a small fight before we can get Vuskov to calm down.
Wait, huh? That's it. Now I'm angry.
So much for princely moves.
We're wearing him down! I think we can get through to him! Hey! You're mine!
He seems to realize this was a simple misunderstanding.
Does he want us to follow him?
I think we should.
He's headed for the coast, I think.
Don't fall behind!
He is trying to tell us something. But what could it be?
We'll know once we get... Catch up to him. Come on! I guess we can climb aboard. Let's hoist the anchor and set sail. What is that? Oh no! Is he trying to bust through the wall of waves with brute force?
Hold on to the flagpole, or you'll get tossed overboard.
There's another one. Another Vuskov.
Two lost lovers together at long last.
A fairy tale ending fit for a pair of sweethearts.
And the prince and the princess lived happily ever after. And so the tale ends for our heroes. Or whatever.
Hey, look! I see land! I bet it's Jutuona, the Earthen continent. Thank you!
Huh? Is this flute for me?
Earthen continent, you say?
Jutuona was once bustling with people and commerce, like any other continent.
No sign of that kind of life here. This harbor's falling apart.
Gnome just doesn't have the same power as he used to. There's no time to waste. Let's head to Guju and find Gnome. The prince found his princess. That's a relief.
They look so perfect going off together. I almost started crying. Again.
Now that we're here, we can head to Guju and find Gnome. Resonate! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Let's just get this over with.
One more!
We triumph together.
Yes! Let me see. This might be useful. I can handle this alone.
To run.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Useless to run.
They were nothing but hot air. Taking this. This should make for a nice warm-up.
That's the last. Hoping to fight with us was foolish.
Let me see. Nice. Let's rest up.
Are you friends with Vuskov, Remco? So that's why you figured it out so quickly. I'm glad we could help your friends.
I'm brimming with power. Got some syrup. Brimming with power. Let me see. This might be useful. Grizzly!
That's the last.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear. Yes! Let me see. This might be useful.
You are easy.
Just one more.
Easy.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Taking this. Got some syrup. This shouldn't take long.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Let's plan our next move. Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this. There's something strange about this butterfly.
I can come at me! Hit next!
One more.
Oh, is that all?
Yes! Got some syrup.
I can handle this alone!
I'm brimming with power. This is kind of exciting. Nice! Taking this.
Just what I need!
Tell me now!
Come at me! Got it!
One more.
Let me see. Is this? excited. Is this?
Just one left! You couldn't come.
They were not our equal.
This should make for a nice warm-up.
Yes! Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Let victory go to your head.
drop your defenses until the very end.
They weren't so tough.
Such devastation. I hear it was a beautiful place in its heyday.
Now it almost appears as if the desert is grieving its own destruction.
Resonant! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Taking this? Grizzly! Let me see. Is this? This shouldn't come at me!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
They were nothing but hot air.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Got it!
We asked for your assistance.
More?
Spirits to our side. One rival remains.
Take this!
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Kinda exciting. A rare item! Time to shine! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Grizzly! Call forth! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
In 4 short years, Guju was reduced to this.
I think the answers to our questions are buried deep beneath the sand at this point.
The village is up ahead. Let's hurry.
Easy.
Just one more.
Easy. Oh, is that all?
This is kinda exciting. Nice! Taking this? Yes!
You are on. One rival remains. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
The blessings of the spirits are what's keeping our home safe from this.
We're all just one step away from the same fate. Guess we better focus on completing this pilgrimage, huh?
Help us out! Let's ride this whirlwind! This is kinda exciting. A rare item! Let's plan our next move.
prized possession.
Let me see. Nice! Take this!
Give me honor for your assistance.
They weren't so tough. Got some syrup. Just what I need. Take this! I'm getting the hang of this! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Grant me power! Easy! Take this! One left!
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
This is kinda exciting. Is this? Let me see. Is this? Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Let me see. Nice! Let me see. Is this? Yes! I'm brimming with power. power! Let's teach them a next! One more!
That was hardly worth the energy.
Power of men! I'm brimming with... power! Come forth! Yahoo! Got some syrup. Grizzly! Where to next?
One rival remains. Hey, what's a boat doing over there?
The body of water that kept it afloat may have wasted away.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Got some syrup. Yes! Grizzly!
It's useless to run.
Command me! This should be the last. This was our victory. Taking this. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Taking this. Help us out! I'm brimming with power. Let me see. Is this? Taking this.
It's useless to run. Just one more.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Grizzly!
You are...
Yes!
You're mine!
That's the last.
Thanks for your assistance.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Got some syrup. Yes! Taking this.
This from instant one rival remains.
Taking a fight with us was foolish.
Come forth! I'm brimming with power. Power of men!
I have foresight. I'll carry on from here. Take this! Natural! You're mine! One more. Okay. Just what I needed. Taste it.
No way.
Useless. This is how it's done. Come at me! Come on!
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Let me see. Is this? This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Yes!
Your guard down.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
I can handle this alone.
One rival
You're
remains.
mine! I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear. Taking this. Power of mana! This shouldn't take long.
That's the last.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Got some syrup. Yes!
Let's just get this over with.
One rival remains.
Let's keep moving. Grant me power! I'm brimming with power. Grizzly! One left!
We triumph together.
Yes! Yes!
Guju. The Earth Village looks vacant.
Not a single townsperson left to talk to. Unsurprising.
But how did it get this bad?
Reports recount that the Alm of Earth was never chosen, causing the village to vanish.
Do we have to stay here? I don't like this whole abandoned village aesthetic.
Let's check the area for leads. Even if the people are gone, Gnome might still be around. Let's go find Gnome. Or at least a friendly face. Maybe Eliza could help.
A survivor? Should we approach them?
As long as you're sure it's not a ghost.
What's that? Oh, bless my beard. Y'all scared me clean out of my boots. You merchants? Prospectors? Hold on a minute. Well, shave my toes and call me a poto. Y'all are a party of alms making the pilgrimage.
Sorry to bother you, but we're looking for Gnome.
Our patron elemental? But suppose it ain't my place to pry into the affairs of alms. Oh, I plumb forgot to introduce myself. I'm Watts, Gaian miner, and probably the only person you'll be seeing around here.
Do you mean to say that not a soul elected to stay in the settlement after the calamity?
What about Liza? Orin said she survived the disaster. Is Liza still here? In Guju?
You might as well head to the Eastern Plateau and see for yourself.
Let's stop by the plateau while we search for Gnome.
Let's make a loop around the village. Then head toward the Eastern Plateau. Taking this? This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Taking this? Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Is this? Yes! Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this? Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice! Yes! Taking this? Liza? Stone? But how? Liza, what happened to you? So she was another victim of the disaster. Guess what, Liza? I became a soul guard, like you. And Hina was named the Alm of Fire. We set out on the pilgrimage together, but... well, a lot happened since then. You taught us so much, but I still don't understand. Why did everything fall apart?
Round here, we got a saying. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. 4 years ago, our gal Liza tried to leave the village before the Soul Guard arrived. It was right after she'd been named the Alm of Earth.
You mean she ran away?
Yep, with that husband of hers, Orin. Without the Earth's blessing, most of the villagers turned into golems. And you see how Liza ended up.
That's crazy. Liza would never run from her responsibilities. She was a soul guard, the best in the village. She understood the alms sacrifice better than anyone.
Way I see it, everybody's gotta make a choice. Gotta decide what matters most to them. Be it duty, tradition, or something else. We Gaians put a lot of stock in tradition. In fact, I'd say we're more stubborn than most, set in our ways like a gemstone fused to rock. So when Liza moved here from a far-off settlement blessed by fire, not earth, well, some people kicked up a fuss, that's for sure.
Poor Liza.
Orin tried to leave the village then, too. Didn't want to deal with the bigotry, but Liza put her foot down. She couldn't stand to pull Orin away from his work. You see, he was the best ceramicist in town. Made all our ceremonial urns and the like.
Liza was always interested in traditional cultures around the world. She loved the Fairies Festival, too.
She threw herself into the study of Earth. Wanted the villagers to see how serious she was. Liza became more knowledgeable about Earth and ore than anyone for miles. Nothing for it but to accept her as one of Guju's own and give our blessings.
And that's when she was appointed the Alm of Earth.
Sure as you're born, the fairy and the spirits recognized her love of all things earthen and deemed her worthy. The whole village was proud as punch, let me tell you. But in the end, the two lovebirds chose each other. Guess I see where they were coming from. They worked hard to build a life here. Couldn't throw that away.
Sounds like Orin and Liza had a tougher time than I thought.
Y'all got your reasons for coming out here to Guju. I might not be much help, but I'll tell you what I know of Gnome. First off, he ain't been seen in these parts for a while now. At least not since I came back to the village. Only other place I can think of to check is the Gamerda Mines.
The mines, huh?
Yep, they're northwest of the desert outside of Guju. Can't miss them. Mines are abandoned. Or I guess you could say repurposed as monster nests. Can't stand the place, but I ain't never been one for fighting. Quit the patrols after 3 days. Don't worry, I wasn't about to let you go off without some help. Here, take the gnome shovel. I've been taking care of it as the last remaining villager of Guju.
Thank you. We'll do our best to find Gnome.
Who knows? If he comes back, it might even revitalize that stone friend of ours.
Well, I get to see Liza again. What was the point of it all? Focus on Gnome. I can't let grief get in the way of my mission.